You get a haircut? Yep. Yeah, I tried my best. Did my best. Probably could have tried a little bit harder, but you look very Soviet. Oh, nice. Samantha Nakamoto, how's it going? It's going good. Going good. This is definitely the day where I finish this piece for surezies, 100%. This is pretty nice, thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to render it out as much as I can. We'll get it there. We'll get it there. a second. Be right back. Alrighty. This is, like I said, I was definitely planning on finishing this today. Need to kind of, I'm just seeing like how far, if there's like going to be any benefit in pushing it further, or if it's going to start falling apart. If I just keep like rendering it, I think it'll be beneficial. I'm just not, but I just want to make sure I kind of push it to its limit. First Transit, yo, well, hey man. Yeah, I was checking out I didn't know you streamed, or maybe I did know, but anyway, I saw you on the, saw you streaming the other day. I was watching until you stopped streaming. I had you up. I was watching. Sir, I stream all the time, almost every day. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know you did. You did. Are you saying you were doing 16-hour stream? Or do you do 16-hour streams? A platinum trophy hunter for all sorts of games. What does that mean? A platinum trophy hunter? Is that like a specific achievement you gotta get? Once I get a PC and camera, I will be doing art stream. Nice. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, I do what the game wants me to do for all sorts of achievements to receive trophies, and when you get all of them, you get a platinum trophy. Oh, okay. Very, very challenging. I've never even heard of that, like the platinum whatever thing. I've never heard of that. I only ever play Helldivers on my time off. That's the only game, and I'm really shocked at how much they've done with it. It's That game is so peak. It's so good. Love the artwork, amazing. Console only, gotcha. Love the artwork. Thank you. This one's been. I've been cooking this one for a while. I feel like today's the day. Like that I'm gonna finish it. You know. Let Yuri cook. Nice. Yeah. Are you wearing green so Aries doesn't pinch you for St. Patrick? Are you wearing green so Aries doesn't pinch you for St. Patrick's Day? Is this? I don't know. Is this green? This hoodie is. Are you? Are you? I'm not wearing green, but I don't. I don't even think I have a green T-shirt or anything. I don't think I have green clothing, to be honest. But no, I'm not. I'm not going to be wearing green. I don't. Everything I own is like gray or black, like so, or like work sort of color. I don't really have exotic colors like green in my wardrobe. Very limited over here. Tisk tisk. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like I said. I don't really pay too much attention to like the holidays coming up. I just kind of. What's up, fan? What's up? What's going on? Coolio, hello there, Toros in chat. How's it going, Coolio? Morning, morning. I guess it's not really morning anymore, but to me it still feels like kind of morning-ish. Still at the meeting, but we'll check here from time to time. Gotcha, gotcha. Irene has Slippy. Nice. This is getting very close to being done. Where does the circle piece fit? You're right in the square hole. Nice. Those holes are like Tetris pieces. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. It does kind of that Tetris vibe. Or Tertimino holes, rather. Tertimino holes? I gotta look that up. It doesn't like ring a bell. Tertimino holes. Do Terteminos. Oh, I'm not very familiar with Tertemino. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. Oh, I did find a I was kind of bashing my head against the I was bashing my head against the whole coding thing. I wasn't like really progressing, and I got to a point where I was just like I couldn't. I don't know, the game stopped working completely. I couldn't like fix it. So I was like just looking around, and I found basically like a lesson, like a full-on learning course for GD script for what I'm doing. So I'm gonna go through that and maybe just say aim a lot lower, like from what I had in mind, and go back to the building functions that I want to later on, because I need to go through like a whole lesson plan and like learn the basics and stuff, the fundamentals. So yeah, that's the game plan right now. Right now. I think this nice gradient here is like really adding a lot of good energy. I'm liking how it's coming out. Woman says, great depth. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Slipknot fan. Remember when we were talking about rhinos yesterday? I asked Google, can I have a rhino as a pet? The response was, no, you cannot have a rhino as a pet. I do wonder how much you can hang out with a rhino. How. Let me go check on the dog really quick because it's pretty cold out there. One second. Right, sorry about that. Yeah, I wonder if you raised a rhino from a baby, if it would be more chill around you, or I guess the problem would be if it was ever aggressive, then it would just, it would be instantly not good. So even if you did get a rhino to be kind of chill, there's no way to really know, if it ever had. It's not like if a dog bites you, you don't die from that necessarily. But a rhino, if it ever has a bad day, and it just it gets you with that horn, it's pretty much the end of that story. I'm sure they're really cute as babies, though, Apparently rhinos have bad eyesight? So they can't even see my great work I would do for them. That's upsetting. It's kind of crazy, a rhino is an animal that put all its stats into strength and armor. And like 0 into brain power and eyesight and luck. So, you know, I wish him the best. I wish Rhinos the best, but they do seem like they're kind of like, you know, not too friendly. Can't really hang out with them. Apparently Rhinos are better and they attack something when unsure what it is. Yeah. I didn't know they would attack stuff if they weren't sure. I guess it makes sense that they're kind of put in a position of being like the thing that can take on anything. So kind of makes sense that they're just hyper territorial and aggressive. That kind of fits the shoe. What else are they gonna do? Negotiate with it? You know? Who's the trapper woman? Is she a hunter? I think I did ask her, and she is a hunter. She does do like actual trapping. That's not just an online persona. Real. I'm told. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. Me and a buddy of mine, we did a Helldiver mission, well, actually this morning, and it was a defense mission. And if you bring the proper stuff, like that was like super, super easy. We just blasted everything. It just smithereens as it was landing. So there's a new war bond where you have the incendiary grenades, but they're taped together like in like World War One or something. And I'm assuming that's going to be like a unit deleter kind of a thing where you can like delete some of the bigger guys easily. I'm just worried they're only going to give you like one of those per mission or something. Rochi, what's up? What's up? How's it going? Thank you. How's your day going? The usual, yeah. Same. If you further expand my day, if you further expound my day, it will turn into a depresso frappuccino. I was really thinking about getting a coffee this morning. Like I was driving by and like McDonald's was closed, and I thought about stopping by and getting a large coffee, but I didn't. But I definitely considered it. It was very tempting, but I didn't. You have a blood on your ring finger. What happened? Blood on my ring finger. I probably just need to trim my nails. Blood on my ring finger. Oh, this thing? That right there? Like nothing. I was probably moving. I had a coffee. I was probably just moving something. It's like more of like a scab thing. Forgot to trim my nails. I've been so busy lately. Actually, I had dirt on my under my fingernails. Oh well. But yeah, I really the cloud details are so good. Love, thank you. Yeah, they're coming along. I think like now in hindsight it does look pretty good. But it took a while to like get to this point. You know, it took like a while. It took a whole while to like turn it around. Wasn't like really confident about this picture. I was gonna point it out, but I didn't mind the dirty fingernail. Thanks. Reaper Puss says, "Good afternoon, gentlemen." Nice. Rainier Brand says, "Hi, Reaper Put." You didn't say ladies and gentlemen. You didn't say ladies and gentlemen. I think you have to say that. It's a very organic nail polish. Very organic. Like what? Just having dirt on them. I don't think like having dirty fingernails is bad necessarily. Like for your health. Not a good. It's not a good. The optics aren't good, but I don't think like you're. You know. Julio says hello. Cavemen survive with no soap? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... They were fine. Look at them. With their thick skulls and all. Please forgive me for that. You're forgiven. The lighting for the upper left looks epic. Thank you. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. Yeah, I think it turned out good. I kind of want to do more of the like the cloud scene with monolithic architecture kind of pictures, but I gotta think of something. You guys too many meetings? True. I agree. It's just the daily stand-ups, not including the surprise meetings that appear once in a while. Do you guys have the stand-up meetings? We had the stand-up meetings. Where instead of sitting, you had to stand. Way more awful. Way more awful. Did not enjoy that. I guess it's supposed to make you more like interested in the meeting. That is why a surviving meeting that could have been an email is a thing. It is a huge time waster at times. I want to join that get me less involved. I want to join that get me less involved job. Yeah. No, they want you to like be really involved. Like I was like I think the first like bad taste of like a job that wanted too much was like I remember, not to talk bad about any company. They're all fantastic. These companies, they're all great, right? But Walmart, like when they make you dance in the morning, I was like, yo, this is like, I don't know. This is like too much. Like Walmart should not. It's already embarrassing. Like don't make me dance. You gotta do like the morning meeting, and it's like, oof. Was not a fan of that. Must have sucked. I've been to those kinds of meetings. I could have been much more productive from that 1 hour meeting. It's just the generic stuff like what you are doing and what you are planning to do next and what you can finish. And when can you finish it? Right. We're not a company, we're a family. Right. That's right. The dancing was too much. I felt like, I felt like it was a little bit. Imagine the look of horror on Yuri's face while he's dancing in Walmart. Yeah, you had to do it in front of people too. Not necessarily customers, but they could see where we were dancing. Like it wasn't like in the middle of the floor, because it's like you shouldn't. If you're getting paid like minimum wage, like it should be illegal to make you do things like that. You know what I mean? Like you're already like at the bottom. Like I get that they're trying to like rile you up for the workday, but like, why can't I just get paid and be miserable and just like, what happened to just letting me be miserable? Why do I need to like pretend to be like you could visibly see a soul leaving his body? It was too much. It was too much, yeah. I'd rather not do those meetings, but I gotta help my teammates. Yeah. You guys should start dancing before the meeting. People at work have been calling for my name for more than 10 minutes recently, and it sucks because I'm doing something and the flow gets interrupted when I finish what they ask of me. I forget where I progressed though, so I had to close every folder on my desktop. Keyword is pretend. Everyone does it. Yeah, it's just that like, yeah. It's yeah, you gotta pretend. You gotta pretend. We have that too locally, where the workers are chanting a phrase with some claps when they hear something of the PA system. See, I think that's too crazy. Uh, Aspects is here. Who? Hey man, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Um, yeah, I think stuff like that, like the dancing, because it's like, uh, you can actually see Squidward faces from the workers. Even Mr. Japoshi knows it. I need to find how do you watch SpongeBob anymore? Like, is it online or like is it just gone? Like, does anyone even show SpongeBob anymore? Or regardless, you're right. There is something like really dark about having a minimum weight because it's like at least we didn't wear like an embarrassing costume. You know what I mean? Like, I think sometimes like companies think if they provide air conditioning, then like you need to like do gesture maxing. You know, it's like, well, your job is not that hard. Why don't you like dance around for a little bit? Clap, clap, yes. Did they change it a little? Love, Daniel log, uh, dub, cartoons. You should make a circle and do trust fall exercise. I think that would be a liability for like. I don't think they would go for it. That would be like a liability for them. That's why I say let's think of a plan to earn 80K a year selling art. But yeah, I think that's I think that's a really good idea. We should definitely we should definitely do that. A gag ball, lion and vomit. Yeah. Uh, that shadowy circle at the back. What's that shadowy circle at the back? It's the same thing as these things, just further back. My legs are sore. I think it's first time I ran full speed just to catch the bus on the way home. And you take the bus. Felt nice though. I haven't had much exercise in the past month since the hell diving. Oh, because you can't like go outside and walk. Yeah. My hot take is some cartoons should not be dubbed because some jokes are lost in translation. I can't take dubs seriously. And at times they change the dialogue altogether. Even the Korean dramas. Yeah. I bet underrated that they do that to get more reach. Right. Yeah, they gotta sell copies. Because more people will watch a dubbed video than like learn a new language to watch one video, you know. People just don't want to read the subtitles in general. I hear some people have a hard, like they don't like not having subtitles on. I noticed that, which I personally don't care, like one way or the other, but some people they do not like to watch movies without the subtitles. Which I didn't know was a thing. St. Patrick's Day today. Yeah, I don't know when it is myself. I thought St. Patrick's Day was like during summer or something. Oh yeah, that is an increasing trend. English dialogue with English subtitles, even for English-speaking countries. Yeah, I know. Poetry kind of watches movies like that. Like he doesn't. I don't get it. I don't want text usually on there, but It doesn't like bother me, the text. I can. It's not like a big deal, but yeah, the people who watch movies with subtitles, I guess they're just different. I don't know. You know, when the character is speaking and the get cut off, like something about to happen, I turn them off if I can. It just blocks the view. Right? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's like it actually blocks my ability to hear. Like having text on the board, like it blocks my mind's ability to like concentrate on what they're saying. If that makes sense. All right, I think I'm done with this one. I think I'm dunsies with it. I'm gonna go to the demon creature. I'm at a point where I feel like I'm done. Like I need to I don't know what else to add to it. I'm just gonna move on. I think it's finished. I think it'll look really impressive once we get it through the old what you call it? And we're just gonna do this guy next. Gargoyle. Love this on a frame. It does help when I watch from TV. I just hear people mumble most of this. It does help when I watch from TV. Love this on the frame. Yeah, I think the other one. I think the sphere one would look good on in a frame. It looks like it's a frame worthy kind of. Do you sign your work afterwards? I do now. Like now, I do. I was like, if I send it out, but before I didn't. I never even thought about it. But now, if I do send it out, if I send it out like if it's paid for and stuff, then yeah. But for casual talk, you don't need that. That's why Fries in Spanish meme was famous. You don't need to have to put it there. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Alright. I'm gonna try and do almost a comic booky kind of like shading where they do like a pitch black in certain areas and see if I can work something out of that. Don't keep praising your work anymore because you guys keep making fun of me. Congratulations, man! Another magnificent job. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's okay to glaze now and again. Just found an AI trailer of Van Damme as Neo in The Matrix, and Arnold Schwarzenegger as Agent Smith. Otherwise, some subtitles with reactions are too much. If they are putting it for visually impaired people, it works, but for the most part, you don't need to put gasping for air noises subtitle on someone who's drowning, right? I don't know, it's confusing sometimes. I think that what they should have is like the chat should show up, like what people are saying should show up in their VR goggles, like when they watch a movie, so I don't have to watch the subtitles. It should show up in their VR goggles. You found an AI trailer of Van Damme as Neo. Oh wait, read that already. Demi Moore as Trinity. I think she could fit. Yeah. You know what? It really is true what people said a few years back. People will be able to design their own movies with any actor they like. Any actor, any circumstance, or like it'd be kind of cool if, let's say you like a movie, kind of aesthetically, like you like some aspects of it, and then you go, well, let me change, this, that, and the other, and make this guy the bad guy, and then it has to do it, and it bases it off that film loosely, but it kind of goes off of that. So I think that kind of stuff is probably going to end up happening within our lifetimes, is like modifiable sort of movies, like real time modifiable movies. Wouldn't that be crazy though? There's no more directors. Everyone just takes old movies and redesigns them. Or you sit down to play a video game, but then you just go, give me a GTA, but it's like in the future, but not cyberpunky, like retro futuristic. Like you just say that, and then it kind of formulates it. And maybe like you really like the version it comes up with, so you like save that file and kind of build off of it as you like game in that world. You just kind of build on that idea. Like I said, kind of want to introduce this idea of like the pitch black sort of, how the comic books do, like that heavy pitch black kind of areas where you kind of can't see anything. There's not really detail in there. And I want to introduce that, but I'm like kind of struggling to. So we're gonna work on that today. I wanted to see what I'm afraid of is like how brave can I get with it? You know what I mean? How brave can I get with this like kind of pitch black shadow idea? Because at what point is it just going to hinder things? But I kind of want, like, what I want is like is to essentially, I don't know how to describe it. It's like fake high contrast kind of a idea, I guess. Oh, lunchtime nap is a dream, bro. I did a nap yesterday. Did like a really good solid nap, right? Loved it. It was great. And then come around 1 a.m. I felt like really sleepy, and I went to sleep on the couch, right? And I don't know why, but the couch sometimes I fall asleep and sleep really good, and it doesn't make any sense because I'm like in my bed, I can't fall asleep for hours, and then like the couch just is like this magic pill that like instantly like I just take my phone podcast, right? Phone podcast, uh, and that's it, and you just lay down and like I just pass out. It's great. Doesn't work. It doesn't work any other way for me. As soon as I go in my bedroom and like lay in my bed, I can't fall asleep for hours. It's awful. I'm gonna take a I'm gonna take a nap right now. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This is a great time. Like the 12 o'clock, or I guess not 12, but like that 12 to 3 is the worst time. Like I feel fine in the morning. Around 12 o'clock is when I'm like kind of yawning, and then like once like 4 p.m. rolls around, I'm awake again. You know what I mean? Full Metal State. Full Metal State. That's a good name. I should use that for my like a picture. Um, how's it going? Incredible piece, by the way. Well, let me show you what we were just finished up today. This is another piece I started, but like this is what we finished up today. Is like this kind of science fiction kind of I know I didn't retitle my stream. That's why it's all like discombobulated. Science fiction. Let me title this. What is this thing? A demon or creature art. Creature art. Bam, done. Yo, what? You did that during the did that during? Wow, it took more than one stream, but yeah, it took quite a bit of streams. I was but yeah, so. And I kind of start the next piece as I do this piece, and then I just kind of iteratively switch between them, if that makes sense. That's kind of like my new strategy, I guess. That I'm trying out. I'm trying out something. What you need is a print of my salmon paint. What the? Oh, so you can now open your eyes, and the first thing you see. Oh, yeah, I see. I see where. So thank you for the follow. Do you have a gallery somewhere? My Instagram is in the description. My Instagram, man, my hair is fucked up, bro. Like, I cut my own hair and it's like noticeable. Like it's noticeable. It'll be fine. In like a week, the hair will like come back enough to where it's like. And usually, I kind of like do a good job on my hair, but like, man, this time, let me get you a link. Let me get you a link, brother. My gallery. I'll call it my gallery, but it's my Instagram. Foros, you get drafted or something? Oh, the hair? No. Didn't get drafted. I think I'm too old. We got 3 a.m. is witching hour. 3 a.m. is witching hour. Yeah. I like once I feel like the second half of the day I'm like that's when my brain works. I don't do well between like 9 a.m. to about 3 p.m. That's where my brain just is like I just do dumb things like mow the lawn, things don't require brain power. I don't like my brain doesn't function well. It's only like once it starts to get dark, I'm like, oh thank God. The vampire hours. 3 a.m. is witching hour. If I was later and I think I finally had it click with me how to draw ovals in perspective. 5 hours? Oh, there you go, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like you with programming. I struggle and I struggle. and it feels like I'm getting nowhere, and I feel like I'm getting nowhere for sure, but I'm just gonna keep bashing my head against that wall until I get it. Is Oyivru? We need Saitama, Yuri? We need Saitama? Ovary? I don't know if I understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. I want to see AI make the original idea for I Am Legend. Oh, it was supposed to be directed by Ridley Scott and Arnold as the lead. Hmm. Yeah. I definitely feel if I wasn't an intense learner, I wouldn't actually make this amount of progress. Say Tama is One Punch Man. I thought that show was like pretty good. I watched like the first season actually, but it was pretty good. You're able-bodied and still in your 30s. What the? Yeah, I can't go. Isn't there a law that if you're like the last of your bloodline, you can't like if you're like the only child, you can't go to war? Or is that like fake news? Full Metal State, feel free to plug your stuff too. Nice Dolphin Squad. Three PM. Finally, I'll be able to leave my catacomb. Yeah. Well, summertime. Like once the summertime is here, it's more like 5, like 7. I feel like 5 PM is where the end of the day kind of starts, because like 4 PM is it's like that's when it's the hottest and brightest. Like kind of. Oeuvre, work in French. It means your body of work. Art. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I didn't know that. Nice. Now we know something new. Is it pronounced ovary? Oeuvre. Oeuvre. I can't. French words are impossible to say. I feel uh, like German is like 1,000. Maybe it's because it's closer to English, but it's like 1,000 times easier to like say the words. At least the shorter ones, not the super long German words that nobody can say. But the French is just impossible. Like once you go outside of bonjour, revivoir, and the other word, yeah, like it's just like it's too hard. I give up. I didn't really give up. I'm still gonna try here and there. I'm currently writing role-playing books and sorting out art at this point. Can't draw a stick figure, sadly. Yeah, that's a nice skill to have if you can draw and you're doing like D&D. What are you doing, D&D or something? Currently role-playing books, sorting out art at this point. Gotcha. So like kind of like D&D-ish kind of books, like D&D. Okay, yep. Interesting role-playing book like D&D or 4th year. I have friends who play D&D. I'm not a big I'm more of a video game person, but I probably would get into it. It's just I gotta find the right group, and you gotta like really meld with the right kind of people, and it's a big time dedication. It's a really big time dedication to play like D&D and stuff. That is the key for sure. You have to get a group that jives with what you enjoy about the hobby. It's much more. I'm much more into staying in character the entire time, and most groups don't dig. Oh, like you take like yeah. Well, you know what? I went to a group one time, and I wasn't playing. I was just hanging out. And honestly, like I do sympathize with the more hardcore actors because sometimes like too many jokes and too many like fart jokes and like it kind of takes you out of the. If you're taking it seriously and you're like you got your hood over your head and you got your horns there and you're like really into your role, having people just like stop all that and just constantly, and it just depends on the right. Like we're all different, whatever. Different people want a different experience, but it would definitely be annoying to like you're like trying to get into it, and there's like one or two people that are just like constantly just like you know kind of breaking the tension that you're trying to like build up by being into it. So I totally sympathize with that. Not that everyone needs to play that way, but yeah. I did try D&D, but I think it's not for me. I mostly didn't understand what's usually happen. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't see how you could keep track. I would be playing very fast and loose with the rules if I'm honest. Like the others do the voice on their character. You need to create your own role. I mean, create your own lore. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't get it. You hit the nail on the head. Exactly. I prefer immersive experience as it is so unique to the media. Right. Right. I think the way you experience the like Dungeons and Dragons too, if you have a hardcore group that plays that way, is a much more meaningful interactive experience. So yeah, you really can't get that anywhere else like that. I want deceit games though, like the werewolf games and Avalon. It's awesome you gave it a shot. I don't do voices and such. Just try to keep the experience moving. Right. I gave it two shots. I even bought the dice for it, but I prefer the website that rolls it for you because I don't know what the dice meant. Lexus the Corgi says I don't play video games much. I don't watch movies that much, and I don't exactly stop because I'm really hard learner on my process. I don't think D&D would even be for me. The amount of time used. Yeah, it sounds like it's not for you. Who was that English chick you were talking about yesterday? Are you allowed to show the pic? She's an artist on Twitch. Let me see. What? Yeah. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate the subscribe, man. Appreciate it. That's totally understandable. More you play, the easier it gets for sure. I've noticed a lot of people are poor at explaining the concept to or try to just dump everything at once, which can be frustrating. Yeah, that seems like a big game to get into. It seems like you need a year to be comfortable with like playing Dungeons and Dragons. Like right now I'm learning programming and I feel like after these putting an hour a day into it for a few weeks, I still don't know how to write code at all. Like I keep getting more confused and I have to like restart all over. And yeah, so it's kind of like in that kind of spectrum where it's like good luck, bro. I'm terrified of programming. Have looked into it repeatedly. What are you looking at right now? Just coding. No, I'm learning GD script. I guess it's like Python, um, and C plus or something like it. It has similarities to a lot of popular languages, but I'm just learning GD script because that's what Godot uses, and it's like its own integrated language. It's like node based, and so yeah, it seems like this hard wall, like it's a hard big wall to climb over. You know what I mean? It's not. It's I just once I go beyond like making one function happen, it just everything kind of falls apart. I can't memorize enough of things to like make it work. Me too. Anything computer related, it's like a maze for sure. Yeah, it's well, I can navigate a computer. You know, I can like edit videos and stuff on a computer and play video games and install and uninstall programs or whatever. But when it gets to the, like really technical stuff, I just don't understand how you can like memorize all that mumbo jumbo. Or like it's not even like memorization. It's like as soon as like I go off script of once I go off script of what like the lesson plan, like let's say like explains a concept. It's like this, you know, this variable is stores information. It gets used here in this function, And I'm like, okay. And then like once I don't have that in front of me, and I try to be like, okay, I want to create this. I haven't like I go back to just not having any idea on how to make that happen. You know, it's all like I can't put enough of the pieces together to like get it to work or just even start. I just does not make any sense to me. I think if I had dedicated like a month of time and did nothing but that, I would kind of it would click. But right now, it's not going that well. But I'm not even really that discouraged about it, to be honest. I don't feel like discouraged about it. It's just that it's not going that well. Do you think a quick crash course explaining foreshortening you could quickly do, Nick, because you helped me with my Eclipse issue? Do you think a quick crash course explaining foreshortening? I don't even know what that is. You could quickly do it because you helped me with my Eclipse issue? I don't even. Uh, I'm not sure what foreshortening is, to be honest. Like to see some woman sans makeup. She's beautiful and refined woman these days. Makes me feel bad. Um, oh, your big baby. Who's your good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, yeah, big baby. He's yawning too. He's like, even though all he does is sleep all day, he's got a reason to yawn, I guess. Ares cameos are not long enough. Nice. How often do you stream? Right now I'm streaming. Uh, the only day I don't stream is Sunday. Sunday is the only day I skip, and I usually stream about five hours ish. But yeah, I usually pretty much stream every day. Just yeah, I take one day off, and I did like take my hours down from. I used to stream more hours, but it kind of. I just there's stuff I need to get done, and kind of getting busier around here, so. But yeah. And we need to get we need to like get an Ares bell and just have him. Yeah, Superman is super dope, of course. I kind of didn't like that one, that the way that one turned out. The Superman one. It was going so well in the beginning, but it kind of fell apart. I feel like I should have restarted that one maybe or something. I just wasn't really vibing with it down the road. But it was all right. But yeah, just kind of the face turned out a little bit not that great, I think. But yeah, I like Superman and stuff. Nick, would you say I put good hours into drawing? But I don't know how long you draw for. You know what I mean? I mean, going off of what you're saying, yeah, I think sounds like you're doing a lot of hours and stuff. But since I don't, since I don't like helicopter over you, you know what I mean. You mentioned gaming. What are you playing lately? Honestly, I'm just kind of stuck on Helldivers. That's the only game I really have time for anymore. I'm just like, that's the only game I'm seriously like pursuing, and it's just getting better and better. With the updates, with the content updates they're doing, I feel like that's the main juice right now. I've been drawing today for about 7 hours. Damn, dude. I thought I found a good movie to watch on Thursday, but it was a doom scroll on Insta while watching type of movie. Yeah, dude, I can't even like watch movies that are kind of like average anymore. Like my brain is just fried. It has to be like really good. There was a Nicolas Cage movie I really liked, Dream Scenario or something like that, or Pluribus. That was a good one, but man, if it's not on that level, I just don't care. It's really hard to watch movies that aren't like that don't have a weird concept and well executed. If the movie's like just a mediocre movie, I just can't do it anymore. I've been spoiled, and like action movies don't do it for me. Like if it's just a kung fu movie or like an action movie, like kind of like explosion gasoline filled, it's like because like after Helldivers, right? Like after you play Helldivers, it's like you've already experienced the best action you can get in terms of, you know what I mean, and you're interacting with it. So like action is out. I don't care about action movies. It has to be like a weird concept with good acting, good story. Like everything's got to be real tight for me to care. And just a lot of things just aren't getting up to that level. So yeah, Helldivers is just a peak game right now. They keep adding so much content, man. Such a just it's just awesome. I'll try to find some more hidden gems. Well, the Pluribus one was like the best ever. Like that was like my show. I really enjoyed that. You know, I have been playing a little bit of Fortnite on the side with somebody, but I don't know. Fortnite is it's a good quality game. It's just that I just really like the idea of Helldivers. It's like the satire, the Starship Troopers vibes, like the whole thing, the whole package is there. Just the whole package is really good. What killed Hollywood is that it was a total uh, click. They kept it inviting the same friends for almost every project. But that's how everything works, right? Like you're gonna get your people in there. It's like I feel like everything kind of works out. You know, every industry is kind of like clicky. Same friends for almost every project. Almost every movie is idiotic these days. I think. I mean, was there a better era? I do feel like now it's more slop, maybe, but I don't know. The thing is, there's always good and bad projects out there. I like you have a drought for sure, but then you get a pluribus in there, and it's like, yo. I feel like it's you're only gonna get a Matrix or a Lord of the Rings once every 10, 15 years. So Helldivers is pretty fun. Haven't played it in a bit. Yeah, I know what you mean. I try to like right now, like when I don't feel like playing games too much, I still play like one or two rounds in the morning just to get my points up for when I do feel like playing it. So that's kind of my kind of take on it is like I still kind of like play it and Full Metal State, Let's Fight the Bugs. Exactly. Yeah, I think I like the Illuminates now a lot more. They did a really good job. I think even the Illuminates, I used to hate that faction, but I think they've come around a lot and have gotten better at fighting them essentially. But their main guys though, like they have so much armor, like it's just crazy how armored they are. And then the walkers, they have that electric bolt thing when you get too close to them, so you can't like even throw grenades at them until you break their shields and shoot that off, kind of a thing. Watch some Helldivers streams. It looks fun, but I can't play shooter games. It too fast for my eyes. Wow. I know, I get it. Yeah, I get it. It's definitely it's a game that definitely gets fast sometimes. But it's not Call of Duty fast. It's like a two notches below that. But it's a pretty fast game sometimes. But Kill Hollywood, you're right. But now you have to deal with J.J. Abrams and the like. It's awful because people search his name and they find out he was lost. He was in Lost Cloverfield Star Wars, and the guy is a cancer, a total idiot. J.J. Abrams. It doesn't. I've heard that name before. Yeah, I don't know too much about the direct. I know the famous names. I definitely heard that name before. It's like M. Night Shyamalan, the guy made 20 terrible movies because he made 5 movies that many people like. He's still highly regarded. Yeah, but to be fair, that's like most people. That's like most people's careers. That they have like one standout thing. There's only like a few like how many people produce like right? Let's say Quentin Tarantino, where he's like highly regarded and he has like a banger after banger, or whoever else is like at that status. And I actually don't really like Quentin Tarantino movies that much. When I sit down and think about it, I'm not like a really big fan of his movies. But that's kind of like that's an exception. That's like a super super exception to be like that guy that's just everyone like loves his stuff. Every time he puts out content, it's just like, yo, this is the shit right now. It's like that's super rare. Most people have 20 terrible movies, and I don't blame them. Like, look at what's his name, the comedian guy who was Adam something. he had that kind of thing where he started like he had like really good comedy movies early on, and then he started making terrible movies. But can you blame him? He's just like cashing. It's like he has the repertoire now, and he's just cashing checks off of his reputation. Adam Sandler, I think, right? Like people criticize his movies because he just makes them with his friends and stuff, but it's like it's all chill. I mean, he's making money. People, his movies aren't great, but they're serviceable, and he's having fun. It's all. I probably do. Once you hit your 40s, it's like, what's he gonna do? Like work really hard? No, it's like he's just making movies with his friends. It's Gucci. Hi girls, hey Jen. Hope everyone's doing well today. We are. Thank you for stopping by. Even professionals make terrible art. To make something bad means you can eventually get to somewhere great. You just need to have effort. Yeah, I mean, you do see some people like Picasso, or like not to but like his art was like he was a really good traditional artist, and then he started making like those what he's known for, and like I would say that was worse, like in my opinion, right? But like so I don't know. It goes both ways. Sometimes, usually people have bad, really good, bad, good, and then they're just remembered for those two things. But some people revert. It's whatever. It's not, to me, it's not a big deal. It's like, you're right, but the cost was the loss of one of the most prestigious industries in the history of the world. There'll be another one though. Out of the ashes, there'll be. I mean, I'm not crying about Hollywood. Like I mean, like whatever. Like I don't care about their reputation. It's like fine, they don't make good movies anymore. I'm super chill with that. It kind of moved on to the streaming services now own all that stuff, and it became more decentralized. Like I don't really care that whether Hollywood makes it or I still think there's going to be great movies here and there about at the same rate. And actually, I would say if you look at the overall scope of things, I think things are getting better because like Apple is producing like just killer good content, and I think they're coming out with like really good stuff sometimes. So it's whatever. I'm not. I think the streaming services. I think when you look at the good ones, like let's say Apple, not speaking on them as a company, I'm sure they do some horrible stuff, right? Like I'm sure they do something people don't like. I'm just saying that overall, it seems like their participation has increased the quality overall. If you take the years 1990 to 1999, there were 10 immortal films that went down in history each year. Yeah, but that's from you're about my age, right? You're about my age. I'm sure like people will just say that about the movies that came out later because that's what's there's diehard people that like the prequels, right, for Star Wars, and people from older than us love the old Star Wars and they hated the prequels, and now people are defending the prequels, saying it actually wasn't that bad in hindsight compared to like the new movies. So I don't know. It's I don't know. I'm like it's whatever. I think things are headed in the right direction overall. I think. There is a lot of slop, but you know. Also, you know I'm very clinical and hate all my stuff. You want to hear something you're probably not going to hear from me for months, but you're going to hear from me today. I'm actually happy with what I'm currently drawing. It's coming out quite nice. Well, there you go, buddy. Seems like you're having a breakthrough. Repurpose says, in my opinion, they made so much money that today the artistic team creates impressive scenes in every film or series, but all that beautiful production is forgotten within a year. Yeah, so it's overload of. I mean, it sounds like they're overloading on like the good stuff. The special effects and stuff is phenomenal and stuff. So. Movies have been a little bit a hit or a miss. Just way more being made now. Yeah, the amount of content being put out is unwatchable. Like you couldn't keep up with all the content coming out. I'm not even talking about like YouTube. Just like the official kind of like normie content, right? Like movies, TV shows. Like who has the time to watch like 9 seasons of like even if it's a really good show, it's like I just don't have the time to be honest though. I don't know. I think like when you look at like people love that House of the Dragon or whatever the Game of Thrones, right? They love Game of Thrones. That was a big one, right? I think it's like all the gangster shows like Sopranos that people loved. Like I mean, we're forgetting. I think the movies are probably worse, but we're forgetting like all these shows that people love that are coming out. Nearly every week there's like another show like that comes out that's like mind-blowingly good. Well, I've never like I haven't seen them, but I'm just saying that people like, so I think the expectations now are like kind of out of control too, like phenomenal. The Mandalorian is very beautiful, but the script dialogue are pathetic. I don't have a take on it. I didn't watch The Mandalorian. Is it normal point in art where you just effing hate everything, but just one day you have something you like? No, I'm much more even-minded about it. I don't hate everything I draw. I You know what I mean? I'm pretty like even across the board. I don't like it as much as I want to like it, but no, I don't like hate. It's more of a mindset for someone who's perfectionist or very self-critical. It sounds like you're being too critical. Full Metal State says, I think they're trying to cling to nostalgia. Usually very poorly, in my opinion. I am a horror fanatic, so I'm good with them bombing a bit again now. I'm good with them booming a bit again now. Yeah. I think there is like the nostalgia factor, for sure. I think nostalgia factor is a big one. Like, you know, I went and watched the original Star Wars, right? Like not the prequels, like the ones that are sort of thematically after the prequels, and I was like, you know, people were complaining about like J.J. Abrams, like for because he did do the Star Wars one, right? That's where I heard his name. And I like, if you look at the original Star Wars, right? Like, it was pretty goofy. Like, the one with Rey and it being like, people really hated that movie. But if you go back and watch the original Star Wars, they played really fast and loose with the rules of the Force. Like, when the one guy died from Darth Vader, he turned into a napkin and like just disappeared, but clearly like he chose that path or whatever to die there because he just disappeared. And then they did that later, and people were complaining about like them like playing loose and fast with the rules, and I'm like, yeah, but like they did that in the they already did the funky stuff in the very beginning. Like, you can't say they're playing fast and loose because it was like that from the beginning. The thing I didn't like is when they added the idea of metachlorians in your blood or something like that. Like your force strength was like related to how many metachlorians your blood had or something. So it was like they made it scientific, and they kind of got rid of like the force as a thing that was like maybe you tap into and you have more of, the more you're like in tune with it. But they made it like, oh no, it's kind of like a thing you have, and you know, it's like scientifically explained. It was like that was a goof up to turn it into that kind of thing. What I think they should have done is had like heretics or something that didn't believe in the like. It would have been cool if the Jedi kind of turned sort of semi-evil against like other Jedi who didn't believe the Force was good or bad. It was just a Force, and they were like more. It was like to them it was like a more neutral thing that they needed to like just control, and you just use the Force for whatever. But they didn't see it as like good or bad. That would have been like interesting. I don't know. It's whatever. I was never like a super big Star Wars fan. I thought it was like a good thing. I enjoyed some of the games, but I was never like super big into Star Wars. So I don't have like a super big like, oh no, I can't believe what they did to it. I'm just looking at the original movies and I'm like, okay, these were goofy as heck too. So, and then like I'll go into like the Rey thing, like the whole Mary Sue accusations she had. It's like, but they showed her in the beginning surviving in a very hostile planet, right? Like, she was scavenging for ships for parts to sell for food for her entire life. It would make sense why she would be a little bit of a Mary Sue. Like, she kind of like was under a lot of pressure her entire life. So I'm like, okay, and she lost her parents, so she's like this kind of like abandoned kind of a person, right? Like, and she's like barely surviving her whole life. It makes sense to me why she would like know how to repair the ship and stuff, and I feel like they did explain why she was like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know, but I don't know. It was alright. Like I'll be honest. I watched like one of those movies, or maybe two of them, the newer Star Wars movies, and I was like, it's. The reason I'm proud of it is I drew it from my imagination, and it actually didn't come out awful. I think my dog farted. No, that was. Oh, he's right next to me. He farted. That was bad. What is that cabbage smell? What annoys me is that there are 100 nerdy writers who only think about Star Wars. Is it so hard to write half a dozen? It wouldn't even be that expensive. I do think like having too many fingers on a project can be a bad thing. Maybe that's what you're talking about. But I don't think the people they hired were probably not the right people. They need like neckbeardy nerds that like love Star Wars, and I do think they probably had like the wrong kind of person there. Like I do agree with that. Like they probably didn't have like the kind of person that would have made like an homage to the kind of like more of. I feel like maintaining Star Wars, even if they like it would have been like pretty easy. Like if you like were not all that creative with it, like you kind of just I feel like you didn't really need to be that talented to maintain Star Wars. Uh, you know, but yeah, I don't know. You just open up the scene with the Empire. There's troops standing there. Evil general blah, blah, gives orders. He's like, this planet, blah blah blah. It's like, and then they find a guy you're going to build up over the course of the movie. Could have been Ray. You build them up throughout the movie. They can't meet the challenge the first time, and then they do during the second half. They do have a breakthrough, and it's like that. Like if they just kept cranking that out, they would have been fine. They didn't need to like kind of go too crazy. I don't know. The good old blame it on the dog. That it was the smell was pretty horrific. Did you watch the original Star Wars or one of the recreations Lucas did in 1910? Yeah, I watched the original. Me and Pochi watched it, right? Like the original Star Wars movie with the edited, like with the CGI that they shoehorned in there. Star Wars got some iconic characters though, brilliantly designed. I don't know when they were at that bar in the desert, then Tatooine or whatever. When they were there, like some of those aliens look straight up like Halloween masks they got out of the store that day. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm being kind of cruel, but it's like I'm looking through adult eyes and not 1970s eyes as a child. But I was just like, these look like Halloween masks. I don't know about brilliantly designed. I hated the alien. That's one thing I do hate about Star Wars, or I would say like it's not for me. I don't like it. Is the aliens in it? Is like they're all goofy. They got like an eye sticking out of like their forehead. And they're all like, you know what I mean? They're all kind of like goofy, oofy, doofy kind of aliens. I'm more into like Starship Troopers style, like I don't know, like more serious. Like it's easier to take serious kind of characters. They don't have to be like super serious, but like Jesus, Jar Jar Binks was like super like I don't know. I don't know. For me, Star Wars has always been a hit and a miss. Oh, anyway, honestly, like here's what you do. You want to bring Star Wars back. You open up the trailer like this. You see a blue lightsaber go, and then like the room lights up, and you cut to the red one, and then like dark room, they swing at each other, and then it just cuts to space, and then like it's so easy to do Star Wars, and then you know what I mean? Like bring back like the Star Wars, like the lightsaber fights, make it kind of you know what I mean? Just give them reasons to swing swords at each other. Do some family. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like that complicated to me. I think actually Star Wars needs to be not. I think Star Wars like suffers from being like high concept. They need to actually like kind of make it comic booky and like give people what they want. You know. The shoehorn CGI is brutally bad. Yeah. Well, I mean, especially by like today, like if you watch it with today's modern eye, it really is jarring. Uh, what is the dog getting blamed for? He farted. Dog farted. I don't believe it. I I will be his lawyer. You're gonna defend. You're gonna defend it. I said brilliantly designed because you just use shapes and or vector art, and you can recognize who that character is. Um, Wookiee, Yoda, Vader, especially. I feel like disagreeing with you. I just don't have a really good point that I can think of, but I want to push back on what you said, but it'll come to me later. But I disagree with you, just I don't have a good argument right now. Just wait till later. You guys drinking some Irish drinks? You guys sound buzzed. They wait 3 or 4 years before doing it, and they realize, oh crap, I didn't know how to draw things, what extra look like things. I know how to shade. I know how to color. Nice. I think the opposite for me, saving Star Wars would be meaning making adult films full of drama, violence, stomach churning scenes. Yeah, I don't think Star Wars should turn into what is that show? I think if you turn Star Wars into Game of Thrones, it will not be Star Wars. Like, I think the identity Star Wars, it is kind of a goofy. It's a light-hearted space opera. Like, it's not really a dark super. I don't know that it should turn into a super dark kind of like constant betrayal, and like it'll work for sure. And that is the general trend. Like, I actually thought like the night show we were watching, it was like the violence was just like to the point. A lot of it wasn't like normal violence. It was a lot of like doing close-ups of people getting cut, and like you're seeing like their skin come open, and it's like it was just like very gross, and I was like kind of like turned off by it. I know like maybe that's what the modern people want to see, but it's just like it's kind of like that kind of gross torture kind of violence, and I'm just like yeah, I don't know. I don't think every edge needs to be. You can do a good job without pushing every edge of everything. It's kind of like the dark comedians that do like really dark comedy, and you know, there's a certain point like I would put Ari Shafir in like this camp of comedians that like they just say progressively more horrific things. Um, even like Louis C.K. Like I watched his last comedy special, and he was like basically joking about pedophilia, and not in the way like he's against it. He was just like making it a lighthearted thing, and I'm just like, this is like so. I'm like, I don't know. It's like beyond the boundaries of what I. It's like you're not really. I feel like it's not funny. You're just like progressively saying like more horrific things. Not you. I'm saying like they are. It's just like they're in an arms race of like, what can I say that's like even more horrific? And it's not really like what comedy is. So anyway, I think modern stand up has like I watched a few specials, and I'm like, you know, like they're just saying like they're just saying brutal things, but they're not like, to me they're not funny, I guess, but not to seem like a prude, but I think that that's the wrong instinct. Um, you remind me of The Walking Dead. The show went too far. We're going to take you to hell, leave you there. Yeah, I think you can build. Okay, so let's take Pluribus for instance. The best show I think I've seen in a really long time, and I think that probably because I really like the concept of like aliens taking over, but it's not a war thing. They're just infesting you with like their germs or something, right? Really love the concept, and there was never, you know, there was a few parts were like whatever. I'm sure there was like some blood somewhere in that movie. I don't remember, but it didn't hinge itself on trying to be like it's edgy because we're about to show you like, oh, people are getting cut open, right? Even it's too easy to lean on that, and to me it's like kind of lazy. It's like you don't know how to build up suspense. So what you're doing is you're just being like, it's kind of like, okay, so the movie I actually hate is 28 Weeks Later, that part 2, right? There was like a 30-minute scene of people being tortured, and the movie wouldn't move on. It just kept showing you torture, like actual, like I'm not even kidding, like people's skin being cut open, like taken off their body, and I was just like, this is like not really, I don't know. It just seems like they're desensitizing people to like really horrific stuff, and it doesn't. I guess it does build tension because it's so visceral, but I think it's a lazy mind torture porn kind of stuff, which I don't really like, and I think it's a sign of a lazy mind that isn't able to know how to intrigue you, right? Like I don't know. And I felt like I was assaulted. Like I felt like I just watched torture like for no way 28 years. Oh, was it 28 years? I forget. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. 28 years. Part 1 and 2 are garbage. Movies should have not existed. They were really bad. I will say the first half of the first part of 28 was like okay, and then like once the British hooligans kind of like showed up, the blonde-haired wig people, I really just hate that movie. I really do, openly. Like I talk about it all the time. Like I normally I give very like sort of calm takes on movies because they're just like a nothing burger. But I hate how they rely on like actual just showing you straight up torture, and like calling that, it's like, well, it's like, what, you're not hard enough. It's like, no, you're just not good at making an intense scene that builds up. But you're just showing me like but yeah, no, that was just really bad. There's some scenes in PWD that were sadistic and evil just for the shock value, and really 5 consecutive episodes of torture, evil deaths, brutal scenes. It's the same as making a movie about Dracula and spending 30 minutes showing him impaling people. Makes no sense. Yeah, you can make a scary Dracula movie, right? But it's about the tension and like, yeah, I don't know. It's just like you said, right? Like just showing 30 minutes of like somebody getting bit, and like it's like I'm not even really I know I sound like I'm squeamish, but you guys should go watch. Well, you shouldn't watch them probably, but if you go and watch them, there's no way that anybody is like enjoying it. I almost feel like the people that watch it, they're either really sadistic or like they're like, and then like people who watch it and enjoy it are either really sadistic or they're like kind of gaslighting themselves into thinking like they need to watch it because this is like what the norm is now. So like you have to be able to get through this scene. And I'm like, I don't think it's like healthy for you to watch scenes that are like at that level of like, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just clutching my pearls a little too hard, but I agree that torture scene was something that a serial killer would. Yeah, like it's not like, yeah, I agree basically. Part 3 should be illegal. It really isn't earned. Yeah, they should not make Part 3. I want to start a petition against like it should not exist. It's really bad, really bad. I think some of the scenes were like, guys, we spent a lot on these. Could we just find a way to get this in the edit? Yeah. But not some, but most of the scenes, yeah. Is basically like holding the movie viewer hostage. Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, we only watched part 2 because like we were hate watching it, right? And it was really like, it really was a hate watch. Like bugs already? Dude, it's like negative. It's -8 outside. I got attacked by a tiny ladybug or something. Does anyone know the science behind why exactly learning art process doesn't just come out while we're doing them, but they just come out of the science behind? No, no, I don't read. I don't read like scientific papers about art. Um, and in the end, all of this happens because movies like Saw became famous, and the executives came up with line, "Here's the goal. People want to see the literal explicit violence." We're in a golden age of diabolical sadistic violence. It appears to that appears to be the case. What song is this? This music is from the. This music is from Stronghold Crusader 2. We punched that into the old tube box. It's done. I'm almost thought out. Let me go check. I should have another white pencil, but I think I moved my cardboard. Oh, there they are. Never mind. There they are. An Irish fighting song? Yeah. The only thing I don't like about these pencils is like the wood is really hard. Love the anatomy on this gargoyle. The back to wings attachment detail is amazing. Oh yeah, the way it's attached. Yeah, I don't like to just have them like I don't like to have just two sticks like kind of poking out. I want it to kind of make sense. You know what I mean? Like, or at least to my mind. Oh damn! I hate these, dude. Sometimes I hate these pencils, bro. It's so easy to break this lead, and the wood is so hard, so you have to push on it to like. I just wasted so much lead there. I gotta start over with a sharper blade. I gotta use a super sharp blades. Stronghold Crusader 2. What is it? Save the pencil lead to make powder? No, I'm not. I don't wanna do that. Like, that's gonna take like more time than it's gonna do. Crazy how I need to put like one little line down, but I gotta do all this to get it. Aries. No licking your feet. He really goes down on it too. Like you can hear that it's like it's fully audible. Like when he licks his paw, it's like it's like unbearable to listen to. We have a folklore monster in the Philippines called Manananagal. They have similar features, but these are women who grow wings, detach their upper body to fly around and look for victims. I think Julio told me something about that, but he said it was a different creature. It was I think it was named something else, unless I'm misremembering. But he did tell me about the jerseys. The lawyer looks better and better every day. They're not all lawyers are evil, right? Can you defeat that monster if you find the lower half of the... You can defeat that monster if you find the lower half of the body and put salt on it or some holy water. Is that the case, or are you making that part up? I mean, I know it's all made up, but... I know this may sound sad, may sound really sad, but I'm actually smiling drawing right now. Why is that sad? Only half, the rest is retired. Do you have a bad legal experience, or... I mean, I don't even disagree with you. I think you're probably right, but I don't think about lawyers too often, so... I'm assuming you had like a really bad experience somewhere along your life. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Because I get humble, I get too quickly and too in complacency, and then I don't improve. The prequels are pretty good, ahead of their time. Mr. Foro's the one Jipochi mentioned is the monster I'm talking about last time. Right. But what I think you called it something else, didn't you? You gave it a different name. Yeah, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Uh, Before judging a movie, you have to ask yourself, is it compared to what? At the time, it was revolutionary in 10 different fields of filmmaking. Uh, I didn't name that time. It was sparing you the embarrassment. I didn't name that's okay. I gotcha. He pronounced it closely and did well. Wob wob. There was an interesting English film that was made to compare with Star Wars in the 80s. To compete with it? Crawl 1983 is a must-see for everyone. It's not the best movie in the world, but it's quite interesting. Next. Leo says, our syllables are not that complex. It's just hard. A-E-I-O-U. Follows really good. What's it about? Syllables are it's like oh. That reminds me of that song that you guys see that like you guys see that meme where it's like like it had that like song going on. That's what that reminds me of. How's it going? You already voted for us. Today's the big day for that. For what? You already voted for us? What are we voting for? I didn't know we were in the election cycle. I'll be honest with you, I haven't. I'm not a big voter. I'm just. They say you should vote in your like local elections, but I'm like, ugh, I don't know. What are they gonna do? Fix stuff? No, they're not. What the? Vic Blackwolf says, that looks amazing. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. How's it going? And I want to, like I said, all of these evenly shaded spaces, I kind of want to do that pitch black thing and only have the detail drawing not on those spots, if that makes sense. Kind of want to try and replicate that comic booky like style a little bit. Remember, like many years store, they were selling video games, and it was like apparently they released the original StarCraft for like PlayStation 1 back in the day, like that back all the way back. And I wonder how much it would cost now had I bought it. You know what I mean? It might have been like one of those like ultra rare finds. Who knows, right? I didn't even know StarCraft was released for PlayStation, to be honest. Or it might have been a Nintendo 68. Like, it was something ancient like that. Like, it was... Might have been a Nintendo, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I just remember being really surprised at that. I thought it was just a PC game. Epic music, yeah. El Mondo, what up, gang? Hey, how's it going, El Mondo? How's your day? I feel like a boss battle is coming up with this music. Yeah. It is kind of silly. The soundtrack is a bit annoying, but I really like it, especially when I was a kid. I thought of the idea of armor inhabited by a misshapen alien, which is pretty cool. And of course, the ultimate villain is epic. Oh, the Crawl movie? Julio says, hey, Armando, how are you? I hope you're good. Hope you are as well. Nice, thank you. Nice, appreciate that. Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Just doing the stream. Doing the typical shenanigans. Howdy. Yeehaw. I think that was mentioned a few streams ago. Now we are sounding like this. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. character sounding like this after the cowboy was mentioned. Wave was epic. It was a boomerang style ninja throwing star. I find it funny because people talk so much about artistic creativity, and the great villain are always good old classic devil. Do you see Adam Savage handling the glaive prop? Many people have tried to recreate that.
Hmm.
can probably 3D print one nowadays. Oh yeah, they can do all kinds of stuff with that. Here for the follow. What the? A follower goal of 220. Thank you. Zutivan. Thank you, Zutivan. Appreciate you getting us up there. What the? Actually end up being really annoying. Hiya. Yeah. Maybe have the blades come out with voice command technology? Yeah, but what if somebody says, I saw this meme of like this guy was playing he was playing on Xbox, and he was playing Battle Royale, like Call of Duty style, like Call of Duty. And then he was playing against a kid who had a live mic or whatever, and he said Xbox shut down, like he had his voice command turned off, and he took that player out of the game just because the Xbox recognized that. Such an awesome draw. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're awesome, actually. What the? You're making a lot of sense right now. Saw a vid where a streamer is arguing with a player and he asked if he's using Xbox. When the player replied yes, he suddenly shouted Xbox turn off. He got logged out. Yeah, that's the story I was I'm not sure if it was the same video. These two were in proximity chat playing Call of Duty, so like he set it close enough to the player and his volume was going over the speakers, like the other player's mic was like coming out of the speakers, and it shut down his Xbox. Isn't that crazy? I mean, all is fair in love and war, right? Or something. They say something like that. Isn't that what they say? we have already? Maybe have the blaze. Was listening to a theme song from original Dune. It's so good. Have you heard of the theme song from the book though? That's where it really was good. The movies didn't do it justice. Oh, you get Lol Yuri. Well, I'm just saying the the book soundtrack was a lot better. The books, yeah. And this song, where's it from? This is still Stronghold 2. Stronghold 2. The soundtrack for this game is more than just very good. It's got good moments in it. It's got strong parts in it for sure. It's an RTS game, so it's got, you know. One second, I'm getting a little hungry. I'm gonna go grab a beef stick really quick. Need a beef stick. Give me 1 second. Beef jerky? No, it's just a beef stick. Beef jerky is like a little bit different. This is like softer. This is like a softer meat. You know what I mean? It doesn't have a. It's not like dry. It's not like super dry like beef jerky is. Which I like beef jerky a lot, but sometimes you gotta just like take it easy, you know. Pretty good. They're a little too salty. They're a little bit on the salty side, but they're okay. The long packaging looks like it isn't common. I mean, it's a normal beef stick. Like if you go to the gas station and get a Slim Jim, it's like about the same size. Even bacons are not solid like that. I can remember it's the churro that is fed to cats. Churro? Comes in a long packaging with paste-like content. Then you squeeze on it so the cats can feed on it. Well, not that long, about probably 4 inches or so. I need like astronaut food like that. You know what I mean? Just give it to me in like a squeezable packet, so I can just, not have to get up from my desk to eat. That would be perfect. Astronaut food, basically. I mean, if you believe in space. Some say it's fake. If you're one of those space believers, pretty sure it is. Real in that it's empty, but with some stuff in between the emptiness. Dr. Pixon, how's it going? Should I go get a coffee after this? Should I get a coffee? I just want one. No, I won't. No, I won't. Maybe, I don't know. Just feel like a coffee would really I'm okay. I have had a bad day. How are you guys? We're actually doing alright. Why did you have a bad day, though? Was it work? Was it like a worky day? Usually if I had a bad day, it's because of work. It's always work related. Oh yeah, my days, any day that I quietly sit here and draw is a pretty good day. I think it's due to a lack of sleep. Oh my god, I hate lack of sleep, bro. I swear, I need to just start doing, if I didn't get good sleep, just keep sleeping. Like, just keep trying to sleep until I do get sleep. It's the worst. Literally hate bad sleep. Felt like my partner was aggressive, even though he wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have that too. Like, if you get bad sleep, any little thing, flying off the handle, dude. You went to sleep at 4 a.m.? That's pretty aggressive. Oh, we went to sleep at 4 a.m.? Oh, okay, I thought you said it. Alright, he or somebody did. But yeah, like, lack of sleep is just pure hate. Hate it. I can't tell if I'm doing a good job or a bad job on the shading. I kind of like what I got going on with, like, this harder shading, kind of like more split. It's like more like comic booky split, and I'm really digging it. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like it. I don't know. I think it's going well. Dr. Pixon is on a 7-stream streak. Nice, man. Thank you, man. Thanks for watching. He appreciates it. He appreciates it. going to help my sister-in-law with the shopping tomorrow. So I'll try to fall asleep before midnight. 7. Gotcha. I'm gonna help my mother-in-law with shopping tomorrow. I'm gonna fall asleep before midnight. Nice. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes, like, I don't know. My sleep is always all over the place. I never get like consistent sleep. I hate it. Not a fan of bad sleep. think the wing on this side I'm gonna make darker than that wing over there. Like from this side you can't see the through this skin sort of as much. It's a darker surface or something. At least that's like the effect I kind of want to try and go for. He has a tail? Yeah, he has a tail coming down. Oh, sorry, I'm off screening. He does have a tail. You know, I would go get a coffee, but it's so cold out there that I'm just like, is it even worth the struggle? I don't really like the way the tricep turned out, but I'm gonna try to do that, I think. I hate the way they turned out, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. In hindsight. I can't be jealous. I'm a winged gargoyle looking jacked at me. I can't be jealous of a winged gargoyle looking jacked at me. Bro got good routine. Some people just have muscle, bro. Like my dog, he's just like, and a healthy diet. I don't know, I've seen people, they just have muscle. I don't know if they drink a lot of like milk as a baby. I don't know. They have like muscle. Like my dog too. He was the largest of the litter, and like he looks like he has like he lifts like actively. That's a dog that just lays around all day. What's up with that? Yeah, I don't know. He just has like he has a body of effortlessly muscular. It's very convenient, I guess, for like if that's the look you want, and then you just have it. I can't. I don't know. I don't know if he just thinks hard and then flexes muscle. I don't know, like why some have it and why some don't. I guess humans, that's more rare to be like that large, to be like that definitively muscular as a non-working out person. Like you can be like a skinny guy, right? Like, or you can be like a plumb guy with muscle, but usually you're not like cut and muscly. Like it's hard to like you can have natural muscle, but not cut and muscle. You can be skinny, but it's hard to have like real muscle if you're like skinny. You know what I'm saying? It's like they work against each other. Like if you want to be cut and big, you gotta lift heavy and like eat stuff. Maybe they work out when we sleep. Just because, yeah, probably. It's just because it's embarrassing to be seen working out by your family. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Have a good stream, good night. I don't know why I'm still awake. I need to head to bed or I'll be suffering later at work. Yeah, man. Yeah, have a good night, Japoshi. You have a great night. I think I like where this is going. This one's kind of coming out kind of like, but some parts I really like. I think I just need to give it time to breathe. I think it just needs to give it like more rendering time, and then I'll like really like. I really like kind of like that part. Like I think the wing turned out really good, the back and stuff. The arm I gotta redo. It looks kind of. I just don't like the tricep. I guess I gotta like retouch that, maybe like erase it and just kind of try again. But anyway, where are we at? 5 hours and 3 minutes. I'm gonna go feed the doggy. I'm gonna feed the dog. There was an actress from that new movie, One Battle After Another, doing the interview. There's an actress from that one movie, One Battle After Another, doing an interview. I haven't seen it, so I couldn't ask any questions. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a big baby. It's a big baby. Oh, you're a good boy. Alright. Thank you for streaming, rating out. Sure. Let me see here. Who should we rate out to? I do it. Rate channel. What do we got? What do we got going on? Oh, we got a soldier dude. There we go. Oh, he's playing video games. Well, never, whatever. We'll rate him anyway.